All right, we're back. We're back. I had to do a couple of tests. I didn't. I did one. I was gonna try and listen to music, but you guys aren't allowed to listen to my music, so you know how it goes. So I'm gatekeeping the music, but yeah. Anyway, so bad. Am I like tired or something? I can't. I might be tired or something because now I don't know how to talk today, but I wanted to get started because I actually am not starting when I wanted to start anyway, but one day I'll start when I actually want to start, I'm sure, but it's okay. Anyway, yeah, I was trying to like put something together to do something else besides the bird at the last minute like usual, and this is why I'm either usually late or like super early, is because I'm doing a lot of other weird stuff, but yeah. Anyway, I have my fan going in the background. I hope you guys can't hear that. That's kind of why I was doing some audio tests. But anyway, it's actually not super hot. Let's see. I want to see how hot it is. How hot is it? Good afternoon. 86 degrees. Okay. It's 86. Wait, it says it down there now. Okay. 86, 87. That's why I have the fan going, probably. But I don't know what the weather's been like here on the East Coast. It's kind of messed up. I don't know, man. Anyway. Thankfully this time... Do I have my light on? I have my light on. Thankfully this time, I'm using a wireless mouse. But it sucks. So if I start slamming it, it's because it sucks. Like, this is why people use wired mouses, clearly. Anyway. Oh jeez. Every time I go to stream, I move. Well, here's the thing. I move a lot of my stuff out of the way, like when I'm done streaming. Oh, hello, Aoife. Hello. Hi. I'm doing good. I was just complaining every time I'm done streaming, I move all of my equipment out of the way, and it's uncomfortable for the first couple of minutes because I don't know where everything is. But I'm doing good. How are you? Oh. Jeez. Oh man, where is it? I was gonna erase this. Where is this? What layer is this on? You know what? It'll be fine. It can stay there, I guess. It can stay there, I guess. Oh no. Really I'd say you could get sunburnt without the sun being out, but like I was gonna ask, is the UV rays that high up there? Up there, over there? That's wild. I haven't burnt yet this summer, and it's kind of sad because usually I would have burnt by now. Already lost on this. Okay. So that's right, but I did that on the wrong layer, so technically be this color. Oh, and this is awkward. I have a confession to make. I never wear sunscreen ever. I think I've worn it like a handful of times in my adult life. Like I said before, I usually burn once and then never again. So like it's just, I don't feel the need for it. I'm gonna be completely honest. There was a time when I heard sunscreen was bad, so I don't know. But that sounds fun. I hope you had fun. I was out yesterday too, but it was awfully cloudy and the sun wasn't that strong. So I survived. Oh, cool. Oh, I like that. Was it was it abandoned by any chance? Cuz I love it when they're just like abandoned and you get to like walk through them. It's awfully creepy, but yeah, no, I like stuff like that. I like history. I'm not good at remembering history in the slightest, so don't ask me any history questions, but like the other day I forgot Canada Day existed. It's like I knew it existed, but I forgot about it, so it's kind of the same thing with history. I love learning about it, but I'm going to forget about it, so. Oh wow. Yeah, see that's pretty cool. I mean, it would be a little on the creepy side, but that's pretty cool. I haven't done anything super historic like that in a while. That's cool. I miss going to like museums and stuff. Oh, that's even cooler. I love it when they just when they completely destroy the place for leaving before they leave. Or I guess, yeah. Maybe not before they leave, but you know what I'm saying. I like history. That's really cool. Like I was really into watching there used to be a TV show, I think, that was something about abandoned places. It was all about like seeing abandoned places like that and like what happened to them, and like it's so cool to see like people just like up and leave. Like I know there's a couple of towns in the US where they completely abandon them for one reason or another. And that's just really fascinating. Like I know there's a town called Pitcher, I think. I don't remember where it is here, but and they like completely abandoned it because of chemicals or something in the ground, I think, or that's awesome. That's awesome. That's wild too. Like I hear that and I imagine like The Walking Dead or something, and like everyone's just like protesting, and that's freaky too because like how do you find enough people to take down like a prison full of people? Like how do you crowd control that? Like I don't think there would be much of crowd control, if any. You just kind of have to like let them like beat each other up or something at some point. Oh, Spike Island. Ooh, okay. I'm gonna add that to my watch list. I'm always looking for cool stuff like that. That's pretty neat. Yeah, I haven't seen some in a while. Like there was a couple of people I followed on like YouTube that would like go into these abandoned places and like talk about them for a while. Like abandoned hospitals are some of the creepiest, or like abandoned psych wards, some of the creepiest. we got here? What color we got here? Okay. Jeez. Well, I'm glad you had fun. My my town, well, it's not really my town. My county that I live in celebrated their bicentennial, so it's 200 years of being a county or something. So I went to they had a festival or something at my old college. It was really cool. 1985. Oh, okay. Oh, I love it when they go back and interview people. I absolutely love interviews. Especially from like firsthand witnesses or firsthand. That stuff's really neat. Yeah, I'm gonna have to check that out. That might be. You watch. I'm gonna watch that tonight, and I'm not gonna get any sleep, and I'm gonna have some nightmares about it. But that's pretty awesome. There was a while there when I just had like constant nightmares about the world ending. I don't know if I ever had one about a prison riot. So that's something to look into. I saw one. There's no, we have one around here, but what is it? I forget what the prison was called, but they did like a lot of experiments on the people there. And talk about creepy. It was really creepy. So they like experimented on all the prisoners. I think Ghostbusters actually did like a thing about it. Well, they did one about Alcatraz, but they also did one about, was it Ghostbusters? Or Ghostbusters? Mythbusters. If I didn't say that the first time. But there was somebody that like disproved all the experiments or something in this one prison, and I'm pretty sure it was them. And when was it? Oh. Stay safe and while they burn. Nice. Nice. I mean, I'm sure they're all but I'm sure they're all buddies. Like they're besties. They're like, hey bestie, I'll keep you safe. Yeah. Nice. Now I'm gonna have to stop and look that up. What prison am I talking about? I don't even know. Okay. Stanford. That's what I'm thinking of. I'm thinking of the Stanford prison experiment. And that's all I got for you. I don't remember too much about that. I just remember it was like a lot of like psychological warfare. I want to say a lot of people died, but yeah. I think that's the one where they made each other torture each other or something. Yeah. And it was like really disturbing. Honestly. But I've never been to a prison, abandoned or otherwise, so. But yeah, talk about creepy. I knew somebody who used to be a guard in a prison. I say used to. I still work with her. She's a great woman, but like she tells me some of the stuff that happens, and mind you, it's a small county prison. I can't imagine like the big like state prisons and stuff like that. I can't imagine what goes on in one of those. Yes. Yeah, I think that's where I learned about it too. I absolutely loved my psychology class, and I think that's where I learned about it too. But yeah, it's oof. It's pretty oof, if I do say so myself. Yes, I absolutely love video editing. Psychology, video editing, of course, anything creative involving, so, of course, the video stuff, but yeah, absolutely love that. I don't know if I did a lot of video editing in college though, sadly. I wish I did. I did a lot of it on my own time. I put together a lot of like fan made videos for a lot of like Twitch and YouTube streamers back in the day. Um, and that was like really fun. It was a lot of fun putting that stuff together. Hmm. 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 Yeah, people just fascinate me. I don't know why. Like, I'm a people watcher. I got that from art class and psych class to just sit and watch people. Like, as creepy as that sounds. But that's also how I got really good at writing. Was just studying people. Ooh, sound engineering. I've done or I've attempted to do some. I go into Audacity and I try to mix music together, or I try to make mashups. That's about as good as I am at that. Um, that's about as good as my skills get there. But yeah, I like that stuff too. It's a shame that I can't figure out what like. Well, I guess maybe streaming does a lot of that, but incorporates a lot of that stuff together. Like one day, I'm gonna make a video of something. It's either gonna be of me streaming and like a big mashup of me streaming and drawing and stuff, and put music to it, and then just make my own fan made video for myself. But make like a highlight reel. That would be pretty cool. Oh, music remix stream. I'd see. I don't know. I don't know because I guess I could do like lawnmower sounds. Yes. I was gonna say I could do some DMCA free music and mix that together, but like I don't know. Now I kind of want lawnmower sounds. Can I put a bear on the cover? Can I put a bear on the cover mowing lawn? I feel like that's actually a great idea. Not gonna lie. But yes, no. If I could figure out how to do it with like I don't know if I could coordinate myself to talk and edit music at the same time. I don't know. I don't know if I could do that, but the possibilities are endless. I'm not good at mixing. One of my coworkers I used to work with was really good at that, mixing like sounds and stuff. But like, I don't know, man. I could like, the best I could do is probably like GarageBand or something, or whatever that app is, and like put like lawnmowers to like drum sounds, probably. Or like where the guitar is supposed to be, we'll just put lawnmower. Somebody cranking the lawnmower. I feel like this is possible. I feel like anything's possible since I started streaming, so next drawing is the lawn mowing bear. You know, I'll work something out for you. I will work something out for you. I was gonna, I actually have open here. I was gonna do maybe like some concept art for a kid's book I had written, and it does involve a teddy bear, but I mean like, I don't know, man. I might just need to change it to lawn mowing bear. That sounds like a good idea to me. There we go. This chair is so uncomfortable. There we go. Yeah, lawn mowing bear. We'll do something like that. That's gonna, if I ever get emotes, I'm gonna have to pay somebody to make an emote, because I probably wouldn't do it justice, but somebody's gonna have to make me a lawn mowing bear emote. And then when I do a late night stream, or when we stream late at night, somebody's gonna have to use that emote a lot. Something like that. And it's just gonna have to be somebody trying to start the lawnmower. It's definitely okay, wait. Is it, you could name him Lawrence. Lawrence the lawn mowing bear. Oh my god, this is the best. Is he okay? So when I think lawn mowing bear, I'm thinking like a push mower, not like a riding mower. Are we on the same page with that? Or do we want him riding the lawnmower? Like, that's the thing. Like, we gotta get our story straight here. Is he going to be riding the lawnmower, or is he going to be pushing a lawnmower? Because I feel like there's a difference. Push mower? Okay. All right. See, that's what I'm thinking too. And his name will be Lawrence. Lawrence the lawn mowing bear. I'll have to write that down. Somebody write that down. Somebody write that down. But somebody might have to make a video game to that too. Because it's giving off like, if you've ever seen the video game Octodad, where you can play as the octopus. Like, I imagine Lawrence being like a stay-at-home dad or something, and that's all he does is mow the lawn. He just mows people's lawns. We could make it work. Can he have glasses? I imagine him wearing glasses. Like, he's a very sophisticated lawn mowing bear, at best. But he only comes out at night, I guess. Maybe. I don't know. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. There is hope. There is hope for Lawrence. I have yet to hear in the couple of days of since that stream, I have yet to hear anyone actually mow the lawn around here. Accessories. Many accessories. Is he gonna wear sunglasses at night? He can wear his sunglasses at night when he mows the lawn. I don't know, man. This is becoming a good idea. If I was good at drawing stuff off the top of my head, I would definitely be drawing it right now. We would be stopping this bird nonsense and going right to Lawrence. Poor Lawrence. I like how you spelled Lawrence too, by the way. I like that. I feel like there's usually a W in it, but I like that. I appreciate the diversity. And I don't think Lawrence is very popular over here. Like, so in this concept art over here, Rudy is a dragon and Rupert is a teddy bear. Why is my face so dark? Anyway, Rudy's a dragon and Rupert is a teddy bear. And I came up with those. I was like, these are not popular names. So that's what I'm going to go with. And I guess Lawrence kind of rhymes. Kind of. No, we're gonna have to keep it that way. I don't care that autocorrect did it. We're keeping it with that spelling. Also, I've never had autocorrect a name. I don't think I've ever had it autocorrect a name on me before. But where would... Huh. Trying to fix my lighting situation. I don't like that it's so dark. I don't like that it's so dark. What if I turn off my light? That made it even worse. Seriously? Anyway. Yeah, no, I don't care if autocorrect did that for you or not. We're keeping it. We're keeping it. It adds character. It builds character. I'm really bad at spelling too. I've been handwriting a lot of stuff recently. I've been like handwriting letters and stuff. And I realized just how bad my spelling is. Because keep in mind, I write a lot of stories. I do a lot of writing, but it's usually online, so a lot of it gets corrected, or on the computer, so a lot of it gets auto-corrected. But so I'm not used to, because sometimes it doesn't tell you that of course, sometimes it doesn't tell you that it autocorrects it, and it just fixes it. So I've been misspelling a lot of words most of my life because it's not telling me that I'm spelling it wrong and then fixing it. It's just fixing it for me. So like I was so embarrassed earlier. I was writing a letter and I was like, is this how you spell this word? I'm so bad with like double consonants and stuff. Like miserable, innocent, recommend. Absolutely can't do it. Oh, hello, possum. Welcome. We're talking about how we can't spell anything. I can't spell anything. I know, for sure. Also talking about the lawn mowing bear. Yeah, I was gonna do something different other than burb today, but then I gave up. And I was like, we'll just do burb. Cooking with fire, know that. Now, though, what? now, though, I'm cooking with fire. Now, though. Interesting. I can't say I write things backwards. I write in cursive a lot, so a lot of my letters look like other letters, but I can't say I write any letters backwards. And that's just because I grew up with my alphabet, so I guess. I don't know. I definitely do my numbers backwards. Don't ask me why or how. Well, thank you. Oh, see, my face is lighting up. Okay. It does look pretty intense. It is going to be sunset here in about an hour or so, but I was just complaining that I had no light. Like, there was no light on my face, and it's because this stupid sunset outside. So like my face was so dark for a while. I did not like it. It was annoying me. I like cursive. My handwriting looks completely unreadable when I write in print. So I use a lot of cursive. It looks a little neater. But don't feel so left out because a lot of people in like my generation over in the US can't read cursive. And they can't write it, and they can't read it. So don't feel so bad. They stopped teaching it over here a long time ago. Yeah, see? Yeah, they stopped teaching it. They just stopped teaching it. They gave up on it. It's kind of like Latin. They gave up on Latin over here a long time ago. Which is kind of sad because I wanted to learn Latin. I don't care if it's a dead language. I'll learn it. You will not be forgotten, Latin. I bet Lawrence speaks Latin. Yeah, they did. They skipped out on a couple of important things in school nowadays. They absolutely did. And there was like no such thing as like home ec in my school at all. So like people couldn't figure out how to do laundry or cook food. So It's just where I live though. So yeah, I did not like cursive when I started writing in cursive. I didn't understand the point of it, and it was horrible for me anyway. They're like, this is going to help you write faster. I was like, yeah, okay. I write very, very slow to begin with. So I refused to learn it, and then eventually I was like, you know what? I'll try it. And I liked it again. So I think I liked it more because like no one else knew how to read it or write in it. I was just being one of those people. About it, but no. Yeah, same here. They got rid of it pretty quickly, and it was like when it was around, the only people that they really got to do it were the people who were going to be going that way after high school. Like, so they kept home ec for like a lot of the people that wanted to do culinary, and they kept shop class for a lot of people that wanted to be like carpenters and stuff. And then it was like a niche thing. Even though I wanted to do both of those things, I wasn't allowed to. So. But I also had the opportunity around where I live. They have a tech school that's kind of like a high school kind of a thing. And you do like all those kinds of classes. You leave high school with your like certificate or degree in something. Like you could do cosmetology, like you could be an HVAC technician or something. Like they had things for that, but you had to like apply to it. Yeah. Home ec is only useful if you don't know how to like cook, I think. See, I don't even know what home ec was about because I never took it. And I didn't know how to do my own laundry until I was like 17, but you know, that's fine. Yes. Um I heard HVAC is pretty good. I was considering it at one point, but because I like the hands-on aspect of it. But I think depending upon what field you go in there, you could make a decent amount of money. I had a good friend who was who did like air conditioning units for a big company over here or something. And he was pretty happy with it. Yeah. Yeah. My dad used to do a lot of that sort of thing. But I think he told me one too many stories about how he electrocuted himself, and then I instantly was not interested in doing any electrical work of any kind anywhere. My dad was a decent electrician. He was just stupid, I guess. I don't know. Um, yeah, yeah, yeah. One would agree with that. There is safety precautions and techniques. None my father ever used, but that's okay. He zapped himself and he fell down some stairs at some point. Like, and he explained to me how he did it, and I said, well, I thought the power was off before you did stuff like that, but, Yes, I've had one too many jobs that don't pay enough for the BS. I completely understand that. I understand that. I also worked in a restaurant back in the day, and let me tell you, what a place. What a place. I worked for a very intense German chef who played hockey in the hallway a lot. Yeah. Furnaces and gas paint, yeah. Oh, interesting. I guess that would make the job a lot easier to not have to struggle to test it, I guess. That makes it there's less troubleshooting. Yeah, that's what I was going with. Let's make it easier if there's less troubleshooting. Somewhat easier. Probably not 100% easier, but there's some stuff going on outside. Don't worry, it's not a bear and a lawnmower, though. Oh, geez, that's got to be a pain. Because then you have to sit there and wonder what, what went wrong where. And then turns out it's two problems instead of one. That's annoying. Because you're like, well, I thought I fixed this. And then you didn't because it was something else. It's like, oh, it's this too. I have absolutely no idea what I'm saying today. Yeah. Broken. Yeah. Yeah. That's the stuff I'm talking about. I work a lot in the medical field these days again, and that happens a lot in the medical field because you think it's one thing and it turns out it's not. It's something else. And you're like, wow, they were just old. They There was nothing wrong with them. They were just old. Like, it's ridiculous stuff. Yeah. Uh-huh. But you could be sitting there for hours trying to figure it out, and there's really nothing to figure out, maybe, sometimes. I swear, people are, like, driving over each other's lawns out back. That's why I'm, like, staring out my window. Like, seriously? There we go. There we go. Harsher gradient. Harsher gradient. Yeah, uh-huh. Yes. Exactly. That's exactly what it's like. That is exactly what it's like. Well, because then sometimes you're looking for something that's a physical thing and it's actually a mental thing, too. You know, like those people all the time that say they're having like a heart attack and it turns out to just be like a panic attack or something. Yeah, yeah. Once you start getting the brain involved in everything, you're done for. Exactly. Yes, exactly. Exactly. I was talking about how people are wild earlier. That's exactly what I'm talking about. I've seen stuff working in the medical field. I've seen things. And yeah. Yeah. I have seen too much to peacefully walk away. And then people ask me, like new people that come in, they ask me why I'm so unaffected by everything. I was like, because I've seen literally almost everything at this point. Like there's really not much you can do or say to gross me out. Or like really spook me out. I think I'm gonna make this a gray later, but for right now. Blocking her out. Oh, who's texting me while I'm streaming? That ain't right. That ain't right. Oh. I'm going to dinner with some old co-workers next week. And instead of being like, yeah, what time works for you? You just flat out told me this time or this time. Like, all right, I'll be there. Wow. Sometimes I miss working with them, and then sometimes I remember why I stopped working with them. She's a nice lady, though. Can't complain. Well, my auto mod. What? I have it very loose, so I don't know why. What didn't it like? I'm curious to know what it didn't like, because it's usually only I turned it up for like I say the bad stuff, but like the really inappropriate, offensive stuff. This is fascinating. Yeah, and I don't know, I figured I had to turn that on if I was going to be streaming or new to streaming or whatever, but I didn't know. I might have to tweak the settings on it because I have no idea what it's going to like or not like. Definitely don't think it's set to PG, but I figured I would at least be a PG-13. No, what is it? We'd do mature. You could do M for mature. Oh. That's not bad. I don't know why I didn't like that. Yeah, my auto mod has a funny oh. My auto mod has a funny name. Isn't it like Frankenstein or something? I'm sorry, Frankenstein didn't like your chat. Didn't like your text. Yeah. Yeah, see that's the thing. Like I've seen first of all, I'm not in the human medical field, but yes, I have seen a lot of naked people, so that doesn't disturb me, but don't ask me why, but okay. I'm gonna shut my mouth for a minute before I like really sell myself down the river badly. I have to think of a way to save myself. Think of a way to save myself. Oh, that's right. I'm an artist. So nude drawings and stuff like that doesn't bother me. Like seeing people naked does not bother me. But yes. You just have to remember that they've seen a lot worse and they've seen a lot more, so you don't have to be too afraid. No, I'm quiet. That's right, you gave me permission to be creepy the other day, so anyway, gee, let me text back my coworker here. What am I going to say to my coworker? No judgments. Yeah. Anyway. No, yeah. Anyway, yes, I've seen a lot of stuff. I've seen a lot of like stuff straight out of horror movies, specifically where I like currently work, but let me tell you, that stuff gets wild. Like, people don't believe the stories that come out of my mouth. Why is she texting me back already? Okay. Okay. Oh, hello. Hello, David. It's going good. It's good. It's going good. I'm being rude and texting people on stream, but it's going good. We're slowly summoning more people. But yes, it's going good. I'm working on a bird. I'm drawing a bird. A blue jay. This is, oh, do I show the, okay. This is what we're working on so far. I'm doing the easy parts about the feathers. Tell you about myself. Well, we were just talking about my day job, working in the animal medical field. It's pretty wild over there. Anyway, tell you about myself. I'm just getting back into art after I don't know how many years. That's why I put recovering artist. It's Mordecai. It's Mordecai. It's not Mordecai, actually. I've never seen that show, but I get the reference, and it's not. It's not. It's not. But if you know what, if you want it to be Mordecai, it can be Mordecai. You gonna do anything dark down here? I don't know. Ah, this would be a good color for it. Yeah, this is a good color for this. Trying to figure it out. Anyway, yes, I put recovering in the title this time because I can't call myself, what's going on outside? I can't call myself a former artist anymore because I'm actually making art nowadays. So I have to call myself a recovering former artist. That's how that has to go now. Pedro Pascal. Oh boy. Oh boy. Nice. You know, David, it could be Mordecai. That's nice. That's nice, Possum. Did you say you finished, what was it, Eminem and Machine Gun Kelly? Did you say you finished that yesterday? So that went good, right? Good? Question mark? Oh, okay, good. I don't remember anything, so I don't remember yesterday, so I have to double check. Oops. All right, you know what? Forget I ever changed it. Oop. Ooh. Okay, I'm gonna have to, I don't think I've come across your YouTube yet, so. It's only fair that if you watch me, I go watch you at some point, so. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. Well. I feel like this is too much of a gradient in here. I don't like it. I don't like that either. I'm very picky. I'm very self-critical. That doesn't look good. Ew. Anyway. Oh, that's right. You said sketchy possum. Nice. Is it okay? I know possum's a play on like paw, but is it like every time I see possum, I think possum. What? Why is that? Why is that? Yes. No, I think you spelt that wrong. I think you spelt that wrong. We'll have to get Aoife back in here. So we were just talking about how we can't spell anything to save our lives. So I think you, sir, are spelling possum. There's an O in there. There's another O in there, I promise. Wait. Hold on. I might be accidentally gaslighting you, and yes, I used that word. Why? I respect that creative liberty decision to be possum instead of possum. See, I thought it was. I thought I was just confusing myself there. Okay. No, it's good. I like the the creative liberty. Yes. Yes. Well, I mean, I can't talk. My channel name isn't spelt correctly. But that's this. Okay, so this is the way my channel name is spelt is actually how we say it in the business. So going back to like working in the medical field or whatever, in the animal medical field, if the animal is not doing good and it looks like it's dying, we write on the chart ADR, which stands for ain't doing right, and that's literally how you say it. That's how they like it's just like ain't doing right. Ain't doing right. But if it's doing good and it's alive and it's looking at you, you call it BAR, which is bright, alert, responsive. A lot of us in the business want to get ADR tattoos because it is significant in the field. And QAR is quiet, alert, responsive. Just dropping random animal medical knowledge, but yeah. So I've explained that before on here, but I think a lot of people didn't catch it when I explained it. 110. Nice. Yeah, it's code. It's code for. It's code. Yeah. 10. What is it? 10. Yeah, it's like Oh geez, police code. Police code, right? Where it's like 10-9. In some places repeat that. Oh, just missing a line? Oh. Huh. Yeah, 10-9 in some places is repeat that, and oh geez, what's no in common police code? Is that 10-5? 10-4 is good. You're good. 10-7, that last radio transmission. Part of me always wanted to be a trucker, because I wanted to use the CB radio. Yeah, yeah. Well, see, that's the thing. Like back in my day, when I watched a lot of like Twitch streamers and YouTubers, a lot of them did like a lot of making me such a nerd. A lot of them did a lot of cop roleplay and stuff like that. And it's different wherever you, and I've watched a lot of cop TV shows, but it's different like based on like where you live and stuff like that, but most of them all mean the same thing or close to the same thing. Man, I got to keep my identity a secret. I can't be name dropping all these people that I was watching like I did the other day. I can't be disclosing how much of a nerd I am. Like, nah, man, it's a secret. I ain't liking some of this. You know, he kind of looks like a bird out of GTA. It's a secret to everybody. Yes. Somebody gave me this discussion once. She said, you're not supposed to show your weirdness to everyone. Like, you can't just show your weirdness to everyone. She's like, you gotta keep it to a select group of people. So sorry there, my weirdness was showing. He kind of looks like, I'm telling you, he looks like something out of GTA, and I'm going to tell you why that is. It's because where I got this style from, or most of this style from, was actually a GTA streamer who also did artwork, and when he did his artwork, he did this a lot in this style, and there you go. That's why a lot of this looks like a certain style. By certain style, I mean this like semi-weird realistic style. Tommy Burbacetti, excuse me? We're gonna have to look that up. You lost me. Who are you referencing? You lost me. If it's an actor, forget about it. I'm not good with actors. If it's somebody that's part of a drug cartel, forget about it. I'm not good with drug cartels. But I see, okay. Okay. That makes sense now. I guess that's considered an actor. In a way. Why do we gotta name the bird Tommy? Oh man. I'm gonna have to rename this file. Instead of Blue Jay, it's gonna have to be Tommy Burbacetti now. Dude. If only you knew. If only you knew. If only you knew why that was so funny. Nice. I'm forgetting I can make more of a gradient. Or less of a gradient, I should say. I'm forgetting like that could be a thing. Yeah, it looks a little better. Oh man. Why are people still texting me? They're so rude. Don't they know I'm streaming? We're gonna have to figure out how to get another color in there. Oh man. Okay, we're going to darken up some of this area and we're going to move on. We might have to do the fluff up top. We might have to start with the fluff up top. If we get lucky, that's a good question. I'm wondering if I could finish this in an hour and a half, 2 hours maybe. So I'm that bad person because when I play video games, I rush through half the story, unless it's like a really fascinating story. So that would probably be why I don't know his name. I also haven't played Vice City in a long time. I'm waiting for 4 to come out. I'm waiting for GTA 4 to come out. Is that better? Do I like that better? I don't know. Okay. I mean, it's a thing. It's a thing. But what am I gonna... I'm gonna have to do the lawn mowing bear after this. I have to think about what exactly I'm doing next. Once I'm done with the bird. Dragon Quest. What number was that I just played through? I didn't even get halfway through it, but yeah, it was a good storyline. It was one of the Dragon Quests. It's pretty good. Final Fantasy 9. I haven't played a Final Fantasy game in such a long time. But yes, they usually had really good cutscenes and stuff. They had some pretty good stories. From what I do remember. I actually watched Children of Mana or something. It was, if you're into like anime and stuff, it's not really anime, it's more like, yeah, I don't know what style it is. We'll call it anime. It's called like Children of Mana or Children of the Sky or something like that, and it's based around like Cloud Strife. That's the only reason I know his name. It's based around like Cloud Strife and the Final Fantasy thing. I don't think I played 9. Advent Children, that's what it is. That's what it is. Completely butchered its name. Every time I think about that movie, I go back and watch it, and I always have a hard time finding it because I never remember the name. But yeah, that was a really good like movie-ish kind of a deal, and I'm really sad they didn't make another. Because I had a weird obsession with Cloud Strife when I was younger. Damn, I'm just not about this blue in here. That's my problem. Yeah, there we go. There we go. This is better. Making progress. Yes. Dude, I don't know what it was about him, but teenage me was just like so attracted to Cloud Strife. I don't know what it was. I want to say that movie was one of the reasons I like started. I say started, but like got pretty into writing because I was like, man, this is such a nice storyline. I want to do something like that. don't know what I'm doing in here. Okay. Yeah, I think now, so when I was younger, I definitely wouldn't have been able to focus on them, and I think that's why I didn't really play them. But now that I'm older and I appreciate art and video games a little bit more, I feel like I could go back and play them through. I wasn't like a super big on the game style or the play style. Like it wasn't entirely like my play style, I think. Game style or whatnot. It was very good art. Like a lot of the artwork was amazing and stuff on it. And it was very aesthetically pleasing, but I don't know what it was. It just wasn't a game I could focus on when I was younger. I was on the struggle bus there with it a lot. Okay, well, it's the same color. It's the same color. Even. I'm offended. Okay. We're okay with this for now. That's a better color than that color. I think I'm only going to fix some of those, though. Anywho. Ooh, I love Steam. I will definitely probably play 9. I have to find time to play some video games. That's what I gotta do. I gotta get back into video games more. But yes, I love my Steam. I actually have a Steam Deck. Okay. Feels like the bottom's missing something. Man, what is it missing? I don't like how the colors came out on it. Excuse me. There we go. Okay. I like that a lot better. Oh, man. Don't watch me. I'm on the wrong layer. I'm cheating. Yeah, I really like my deck. I got it a long time ago. It was like one of the first ones out, I think. I want to say I got it on sale, and that's why I got it. Because... Oh, people are liking my Etsy stuff. I got it, I think I got it on sale, but I really like it. I try I go between that and the my Switch, my Nintendo Switch, because I like the Switch because I can put it on the TV. And you can do the same thing with the Steam Deck, but I just don't have the setup for it. I don't have the cord or whatever you need to set it up on the TV. Because, like, a lot of those games I would want to play on the TV. But, like, I don't like sitting at my computer and playing video games anymore. Like I used to when I was younger. Jeez. I just can't be bothered. I want to sit and relax. I want to chill. I want to sit and chill. And chilling to me is not sitting at the computer, to be honest, but... I think I overcomplicated this, and that's why I don't like it. I made it too complicated. I don't know, man. There is a lot of blue shades in the tail, but there was a lot of blue shades up here, so... That's kind of why I'm like, I'm thinking I should simplify it, but... How is it going to look in comparison to... I was just going to call them the arm feathers. How's it going to look in comparison to the arm feathers? The arm feathers. Yeah, how does it look in comparison to the arm feathers? It looks a little bit better now that I darkened some of it down. I didn't need all that lighting in there. Maybe if I zoom out a touch on this and zoom out a touch on the drawing. There you go. That's an art tip. I've created an art tip. I've created an art tip. If you're stuck, maybe you should zoom out on your reference and your drawing and not draw so close. That is advice from a not a professional artist. Yes, a bird with arms. What's that? There's a meme with the bird with arms, right? Am I thinking of it right? And I think it's a blue jay too, isn't it? Am I thinking right? And it literally just has like arms. I might be losing it. Yeah? Okay. That's what it was reminding me of. And I think that's why I thought that. And because I thought it, I said it. No secrets around here. I'm gonna go back and report to that person. Yeah, just so you know, I shared my weirdness with everyone. You were wrong. You were wrong. I don't know, man. I'm very tempted to do the branch and do a cop out before I can go up here and fix whatever's going on up here. Because I'm going to avoid this as long as possible. Yeah. Yeah. Do I want to? I am because, yeah. Oh, I seen that. Oh, you know where I got it from? You know where I got it from? There's a meme with and it's actually a calendar. They turned it into a calendar where the birds have human legs or something, and they turned it into a calendar. Yes, stepping away. Yes. Well, see, and I've talked about this before, where like sometimes I'll do all the one shade of blue everywhere I see that blue, and I'll do the whole thing at once, and then sometimes I'll just do parts. Like this was the test part. I tested out this style on this part of the bird here. But since then I've just been doing it in sections because I thought it would be easier. I mean, I'm okay-ish with where it is now. Let's fix this down here though. Yeah, is that it? I'm on the wrong layer again. And that, yeah, see, it does make sense. Whatever. Well, and I think sometimes I worry too much about it looking like the reference, and it's not supposed to look like the reference. Like it's supposed to be a bird in a style that I'm doing. Because I forget that no one else is looking at the reference when they're looking at just the drawing, illustration, whatever it is, wherever we're going to call it. It's a burb. It's just a burb. Sharks with human teeth. Yeah. Yeah, like we need to figure out this area in here. Do with those feathers. We're just going to cop out. We're going to do a cop out. You know what? We're going to move to his face. I haven't seen his face in a long time. I haven't seen his face in a long time. You know what? And I'm even going to close these layers. Yeah, we're not going to look at those layers. Do I have a layer for his face, though? I don't have a... Wow, that's embarrassing. That's embarrassing. That's awkward. Well, I guess... No, because this is in the whites and blacks. Okay, so we're just going to work on the... Is it called a beak? I'm calling it a beak. I am calling it a beak. Oh, so I was thinking about it. Well, no, now because I'm going out to dinner with these people on Tuesday. I was going to say there might have been an extra stream coming this week. We will see. We will see. Okay, yeah, I'm going to call it... Something about something. I have to find a gray that works with this. Yeah, I couldn't figure out where my croissant cloud, the layer that was on, so that's going to be there for a while. But let's see. On color. What color is that? Nah. So I want it to be of the same family? Can it be of the same color family? That's kind of close. Darker. Darker. Yeah, I like that. So, you know, like I might do the beak on one layer and get crazy. I already have feelings about it. I already have feelings about it. Wee. What is on my pen? Anyway, I have feelings about it. I don't know, man. Okay, you have fun getting food. Goodbye. I'll see you later. Food's good. Bye. Alright, man. Alright, man. Doesn't have to be perfect. It's just a bird. It's just a bird. Alright. I mean... I don't know, man. Get this in here, maybe. I lied. We're doing it in a second layer. Beak 2. Return of the beak. There we go. Return of the Mac. Return of the Mac. Gonna get a copyright claim. Speaking of copyright claims. Return of the Mac. Return of the Mac. This is like a tan though. Like this is part of like the white. Dang it, man. Gotta include this in here. I'm gonna have to study up on some of my favorite artists, streamers. Get some inspiration. That's what I'm gonna have to do. I'm gonna have to do some homework. Some research. See, like here, I mean, I don't like it, but... yeah, it's a little bit better. Here we go. Gonna add some more darkness. More darkness. I don't know if I want to gradient that. What kind of color is this? Harsher gradient. It's okay. It's not bad. It's not bad. It's functioning. Oh, see? This is why I have 20 layers. Okay. I could feel my art teacher yelling at me. Where's that light source coming from? This is why I have 20 layers. Where's that light source coming from? Just zoom into microscopic level and get it. There you go. Nah, man, ruined it. Okay. Okay. Oh, jeez. Oh. It ain't comfortable. Nothing's comfortable. Okay. I kind of want to... Are we going to experiment? We're going to do some experimentation here. Because if we can properly experiment, then we can do the other feathers. Or the nonsense up here. Oh boy. Let's see what I have in my brush pack here. Not a lot. Not a lot. By a lot, not a lot, I mean literally nothing. I'm missing something that's supposed to pop up here. Where's my mouse? Horrible mouse. Mm-hmm. Oh, is it window? I think it's in window. Oh, I hate this mouse. I absolutely hate this mouse. There we go. Yeah, here it is. Told you I was missing something. I hate... I hate this mouse. There we go. Can I connect this over here? Okay, great. There goes my window of usage, but that's okay. Can I shrink something over here? Yeah, that's fine. This also doesn't need to be that big. Oh, wow. Oh! She's working. She is working and she's twerking. I like her. So last time I used brushes like these. What color am I looking at? I used them on my basset hound. I did a basset hound. Ooh. Okay. Can I make this? Yeah. 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 Oh my goodness. Ah, this bird's gonna be so textured. We have found the gold mine. We have found the gold mine. Why does it look more like hair now? Are you kidding me? Up the thickness now? That was size. Good job. Good job. Okay, fine. I put on my music, so don't mind me. It's okay. It's not giving like the last one was, but can't have it big, but I want to up my thickness. I'm going to go 75. Yeah, see? See? Yeah, it might be too thick. She's too thick. She's thick with 4 C's. Let's see, we're gonna do some dashy dash. A lot of this is trial and error. And if it doesn't look good, we're deleting it. That's kind of what we're dealing with right now. Okay. And then we can go back through here. There we go. That's good, though. That's good. This is looking nice. Because now we can use it. Ooh, see? Oh, this bird is going to be so textured. He is going to be so textured. He's going to look cool, man. Okay. I was very tempting to merge those, but you watch, I merge them. I'm going to need them separate later, so. Okay. Okay, I didn't expect to be done with the beak that quickly, so I don't know. Where are we going next? Are we going to put his eye in? Putting his eye in might help. Might help add life to the burb. I don't know. Actually, you know what? I'm going to do it. Divide and conquer. I'm actually thinking now that the whites are going to be harder, or his tans are going to be harder to put in than these. Than this. It's going to be a matter of what looks best layering. That's, I think, going to be the big problem. First of all, I have to get this color right. I think if we're going to layer with texture on top, do I want to layer dark on light or light on dark is the question. Man. Difficult decision. I do need to darken this color a little bit, whatever this color is. Man, I had gotten a fur brush at one point. I don't know, man. Alright, we're gonna use this small, very not intimidating portion of his head to experiment. Oh, I did make a darker color for this. Okay. But it goes from, like, this color into, like, this dark blue. Okay, well, we're definitely going to freckle on the whites. We're definitely going to freckle into here. Yeah, you sing it. You sing it, Lena. I don't know why I'm doing this. I don't want to do... Well, yeah, I don't want to do that. I think we're just going to draw, like, somewhat of a line. And then... we're just going to freckle. We're going to do freckles. We're going to do freckles, man. We're going to do a lot of freckles. Alright, I'm going to do this over here. Bring this down here so I can darken it up a bit. No. Okay. I'm gonna do another layer because then we're gonna darken this up a touch, a tad. Say a tad. We're gonna go mega dark. That's not dark. That way. There we go. Kind of want a stunning blue though. Like it's supposed to be like a real stunning blue. Like, can I steal this blue? Yeah. Yeah, sing it, Lana. Sing it, Lana Del Rey. Alright, what? Oh no. There do be dogs outside, but I guess it's not a bear, so we should be fine. No, not yet. This is why I don't listen to music while I stream, because I start singing. And we all know that doesn't turn out well. Beep, beep, beep. The whites are messing up my thing here. I got a thing going. Okay, no, here's an idea. Here's an idea. If I do the colors in the semi-plume layers here, I'm going to do the colors. So like I bring these colors down here and I do them down here. And then I just freckle on the tan setting. This is making sense. This is making sense. This is making sense now. Okay. The beak looks really cool. I like it. Okay. Man, you know, it means I actually have to do stuff. Okay. See, I guess I gotta kind of do it in a shape so I can get his, like, shoulder going, I guess. Okay, but here's the problem we got with the texture. Is if I can't get texture, ooh. Dude, am I getting too wild if I think I'm going to ruin my style if I get too wild and start blending some of this together. Ow. If I made a second copy, I guess if I made a second copy, I could turn one into like more hyper realistic. Yeah, it's not really what I'm going for, but you know, I think that would be cool. Okay. Anyway. Okay, see, oh, jeez. See, this is gonna make a lot of sense going from, so they are absolutely gonna have to be on top of, see, that's definitely gonna have to be on top of that. But that's the problem, I already have line work. But that can't be on top of that. Oh, jeez. This is what I'm talking about. This is why I don't do complicated stuff like this, because holy crap. Now I have to go back and figure out how it, well, I guess I could go through and clean it up. Yeah. I feel like I sound like Tina from Bob's Burgers sometimes. At least they think that's Tina. I mean, it's not in the same color scheme. Whatever. Self off yet. Be left down. Down on. Oh no. You can. So just take some time to get a copyright strike. Be alright, alright. Copyright strike. Whew, that was close. Okay, so we put in that blue. Kind of want to tone it down a touch for this blue. That didn't really work out, did it? I almost like that color better than that color, though. Could we? Which way would I be going for that? What do I want, darker? Can we go that way? Yeah. Nah. Nah. Whatever. Because, like, realistically, I don't want to darken it, though. Go this way? Go this way? No, absolutely not, apparently. Man. That's better? I think that's a little bit better. No. Okay. Is that better? Is that what we're sticking with? Maybe. Maybe. I'm sure it's fine. Okay. But we're not going to go that dark down here. There's no reason for that. No reason for that nonsense. There's no reason for that nonsense. But like I'm missing. Oh man, my blues. I mean, but that's how it looks in the picture. Oh man. The artist in me is triggered. This is better. Shouldn't take very long. Okay. What are we doing? Trying to like blend this into here without blending it into here because we're gonna do that later, but I'm gonna constantly keep changing the colors up here. Okay. I mean, that's what we're going with. Might have to get jiggy with it. Might have to get textured with it. Okay. I think this might be working out. Make this a little smaller. Okay. Alright. We're making our own texture. That's how we do it. Best song ever. Looking into the mirror. Clearer. Evil in me. Reason I can't forget the curves of your body. When I feel a bit naughty. The flagpole and see. But no one ever does. Okay. Making angry faces. Angry faces. And it's weird though because it's such a soft texture compared to like the tail and wing feathers. I got another layer because there's like a blue. There's like an actual blue popping up in here. Is that the kind of blue? That might actually be the blue. Go find out. Yes. Buddy's coming to get me. Moles digging holes. Do not know how to connect this. This is weird. Okay. I mean, it's kind of working. Oh, we're gonna get wild with the texture in here. I could just feel it. Gonna get wild with the texture in here. Okay. Okay. That it actually it kind of tied it a little bit together. Tie a little bit more of it together. I like this. I like this. It's a shame. I don't think I have. Gonna need to fix this in here. That's a discrepancy. That's gonna be a discrepancy in the file. We're gonna have to fix at some point. Not today. What is behind me? Oh. It's my door's open. Oh my gosh, I'm so uncomfortable. Not used to sitting for so long, that's why. Okay. What the question is... I was definitely doing that on the wrong layer. Okay. I'll make a deal with you. City got me about him. Bleeding into back out loud. It don't matter anyhow. Traffic addicts. Just never mind my phone, don't forget it. The kitchen, cooking is just a thing. Okay. I mean, I guess I could keep going about it like this. I mean, just went through puberty again. I guess I can keep going through it like this. Is that following the style? I don't know. I mean, the whole purpose of this is to develop an art style. So, I mean, I don't know. Work on an art style. So, I guess I'm developing something here. As long as it's not more brain damage. I took too much brain damage last week. Okay, I got it. So what we're going to do is we're going to do some hand texture, and then we're going to take the texture spray paint. We're just going to go wild. That's what we're going to do. To bring, like, the whites in, like, where the parts where the whites are, I think we're just we're going to see how texture looks, like this texture. That's what we're going to do. In the meantime, we're going to hand texture some of this stuff. What for you? When it lands, when you go, kind of, whatever. I'm gonna break up this line up here, I guess. If I bring break up this texture line here. That's right, I can't. Okay. I mean, yes. Problem is, I have really nothing to darken that with, because that's too dark. Smidge darker, I guess. Is that... That's not really what I want. That's not really what I want. Why is it... That's better. You know, we're gonna take it. Okay, it's not so bad. It is not so bad. I'm digging it. I'm digging it. It's not bad. I will say it's kind of, actually, it's kind of tying into the rest of the burb. It's kind of tying in. It's not so bad. If we could get... Jeez. We can get, some of it tied down into here. Nice. 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 We can fix this. One really stand. It's gonna come on. Ruthless. Don't tell me you're ruthless too. The streets of Baltimore, kids are getting ready for a long walk. Born in the wrong skin, but those sheep are rolling in the mud again. Like, whoa, copyright strike. This is kind of blending it in a little bit better, I think, than wherever color was underneath it before, I think. I say that. Famous last words. And a little weird in here, but that's okay. Okay. It's coming along. I mean, it's nice if I can get like some of these colors in here, maybe. Yeah, just add more layers onto my, yeah. Okay. Yeah, see, now we're cooking. This is working. This is working and twerking. Let me tell you. There we go. So I think if I just layer it with a bunch of textured color. There we go. There we go. I mean, it's like... It's got no flow. I kind of need a lighter blue to tie that together maybe a bit better, but... Okay. But if you use one color one place, you got to kind of tie it in and use it a bunch of other places. Them be the rules. Well, I don't usually follow the rules. They're rules for a reason? I don't know. Until the body disagrees. Like the wind. Here we go. Yeah, it's tying it together a bit better. I need to get to this layer. Don't like this in this area. There we go. I don't like it over there either, actually. So far, so good. I don't like this. What layer is it? It's not this one. This time. There we go. Yeah, it's this one. Guess what? Getting rid of this color. I don't like it in here. It has served its purpose. Okay. Sing it, John Mayer. Okay. Okay. I like it. I'm liking it. It's working. It's working. It's the colors don't entirely match. And But, ew. Ew. Spazzing out. Okay. It's working. It's actually working in here because you could tell that's a feather. It's not working so much down here, but it's like I need to get rid of... Where's my line work? Oops. Oh, nice. Okay, I'm gonna go back through in the tail feathers and this doesn't need to be a hard line. Okay, so I could shorten some of these lines. I like it. Okay, that fixed a lot of it, taking out those harsh lines there. So let's see. Oh my goodness. This is going to be a pain because there's a lot of layers down in here. Oh, wait, no, it's in the whites and the blacks. Okay. Because I darkened up the tail feather like that. Yeah, there we go. Sing an Eminem. Okay. I'm gonna fix some of this in here. You ain't beautiful. Whoa. There's my line work. Okay, apparently that's not line work. Where is that? What color is that? Yeah, let me zoom in to the microscopic and hope it's on the line work layer. It's not. There we go. Okay. Okay, let me go and fix it on the semi-plume layer, but now we got a little bit less of a harsh line going in there. Okay. My semi-plume. The floof. I believe it's also known as the floof. The floof layer. Nice. I actually need my pen. This was not my intention, because now I'm making harsh lines over here. Well, I could actually take, I mean, the problem is this is like blue and this is like a purple, so it's like, because I was going to take the lightest layer and come down there too, but man, this is getting difficult. It's a good thing it's almost bedtime. Man. Made good progress, though. I might have to make another layer that's on top of all these layers, minus, like, the line work, in order to, like... I'm trying to feather it down in here. I'm trying to feather her down in here. I don't know if that's a color I really like or I want to use, but I don't know. Little feathers. Because I want a lighter color down in there to kind of like really blend it together. I don't like that. On my own. They can be alone. Trying to get through out to me, 'cause I'm reaching out. Okay. Okay, I think we'll come in with the white layer at some point. With the whites. I don't like how they go up that far. Is that... Oh, that's not a layer. That's not the layer. My goodness. Yay. George Strait. Oh, sorry, it's the Killers. Serenade, letting everybody know. Song that he made. Steps out of the shade, says something like, how about it? Okay. What you gonna do about it? Get our plumage going on down here, maybe. Maybe more plumage. More of this color. It's not so bare over here. Yes. Yes! Piece de resistance. Too much. Too much piece de resistance. There we go. That's fine. Okay. Are we done with this area for right now? I think so. It looks nice. It looks nice so far. I think, so I think I'm going to leave these spots for right now. And I think when I come back in and do the details later, I'll add some texture. I'll do another layer and I'll just add texture as like a piece de resistance. Okay, now we're gonna go back to the whites and the blacks. I'm gonna get our tan on. Okay. I'm pretty much gonna do the same thing up here because I went through and did this before. I did not add enough. Now that my my perception and my style has somewhat changed for this piece, you can go back in. It's kind of like using colors. If you're going to add a new color, you kind of need to tie it in somewhere else. That's kind of like texture. If you're going to texture it one place, you got to figure out something to do for the other places. So, do anything for you. Anything except be in love with you. Used to be. All I do is kiss you. The band company. Do the bars of rhyme? Do the stars with you? Time. Anyway, something like that. Something like that. We won't do that too much down here because it's awfully smooth. This is all what's going on up in here, but up in here, up in here. Oh, that's right. I can go back through and do some of this up in here. Up in here, up in here. Okay, this goes pretty far up into his. I have a problem making things look different. Making it look like texture and not a pattern. Okay, that's fine. It's fine for right now. We're going to go in and texture later. He will save you. Atreyu. Hey, Atreyu. Shout out to Atreyu. Are you willing to die? Blood runs through my veins. You know my name. Okay. Inside, be the same. Dude, I'm doing it. I'm gonna get myself a copyright strike. He will save you. I'm gonna get rid of a lot of that because that's not the right color for up in there, but that's okay. There we go, that's what we're gonna do. Okay. Okay. Yeah, that's right. It was on another layer. This is looking good. I don't know. We're not going to have much to do left on this next stream. Okay. There, do some over here. Break up this line. Break up this line. Getting better at this natural texture thing. Oh, that's right. We can go up into here. That's kind of what we want to do. Ah, that's right. So now that I'm in the... Ooh, that's right. I have to start making shafts for these feathers down here. Now that I'm in this color palette. What? Okay. Okay, let's do a little bit in this. And then I'm gonna go down to the feather shafts. I just got caught looking at somebody else's page. Quite exactly as we planned. Damn, so well. In this new position, well, find promotion now. Such and such and such. I'm pretty sure I am. Damn myself. Oh man, Mr. Burb. Oh, Mr. Burb. He's becoming beautiful. He's really beautiful. There we go. I put my feet up. I'm a little more comfortable. Okay. Let's do some feather shaft. This is gonna be some interesting stuff we got going on here. Okay, so we got a little bit of it over in here. Well, actually, can I? Okay, we're gonna do some lighter, a little bit of lighter stuff over here. This is gonna be one of those things I'm gonna have to redo, like this time next year, and see how much my art style has changed. Life from all them folks. Okay, so I'm not gonna put a lot in there because I did up there. It's a little darker than what I got right now. Okay. Like this would be a little bit better in here. Yeah. And now that I look at it, there's not a lot of tanness in the feather shaft. Ooh. There's some DJs playing some good songs. Okay, we're gonna darken up some of that because I don't like. Is it that dark? Nah, not really. Might be that dark. Let's see. Is all I need. Bones with me. It is Sunday. Sunday morning. Okay. I'm feeling. Yeah, but I kind of tied it in with that color. Okay, never mind. Forget what I'm feeling. Forget what I'm feeling. Alright, we're gonna try this out. Oh, can I clear this? How do I clear this? Oh, jeez. This is why I don't use this. Nice. How can I clear my color swatch here? Oh, this is why I don't use this thing. You watch. I'm gonna figure out how to clear it. And I'm going to figure out how to clear it. And then it's not even going to be useful for what I want to use it for. Oh, there you go. I could apparently just draw around on top of it. Okay. And I'm going to take that color. Okay, where's my blur? Get some blur going on in here. Alright, yeah, that's what I need. Oh my goodness, I can't believe that actually worked. For once. Oh, hello. Hello, friend. Hello, friend. I'm losing my eyesight, but hello. Okay, we're gonna want to do that on another layer, though. Just gonna want to be below this layer, actually. Nope, but I want it to be in the... There we go. Yeah, you can. You can. I hardly use it because it never gives me the color I want, but this time it actually worked out for me. But yeah, there's in clip art there is actually a little, instead of doing your color palette here or your color whatever you got, you can mix them like it's actual paint. I found that out one day and I've used it a handful of times, but it never works. But I think this time it actually worked. Yeah, I think it worked. It's finally the actual color that I want in here. It's wild, isn't it? It's wild stuff. So like I could I needed like the tan of this, but also the lightness of this. So, oh, what are we doing tonight? I am doing a burb, as the kids call it these days. I'm like slowly finishing it, but I'm trying to like tie in the softness of the feathers with the tail feathers. The color is not quite right, so that's why I've been. Why thank you. The line art is really nice. And I like how the tail feathers came out, but the struggle is up here because there's a lot of texture going on up here. and there's no texture going on down here, but that's what I'm trying to do. I'm like trying to tie all the colors together to make it make a little more sense. And so far it's going okay. This is a couple hours worth of work though. What is it? This is my third stream on this, and I think, okay, so I got almost 3 hours in this stream. 3, 6. So this is almost 10 hours worth of work, but ooh, this is blending up here too. Oh, this is nice. This is a good choice. Nice. His speckles and his crest. So I'm not trying to copy him exactly, of course, but ooh, geez, I'm trying to develop an art style. You know, I feel like there's somebody out there who could do this in 5 minutes, so I had to clarify. Just in case. This is blending into here. Wow, this is a great color choice. An art style for nature, yes. Kind of. So this is the hardest thing I've done because I've been doing dogs. Nope, that's one we're on. What we got here? There we go. So I'm trying to recreate this style here. This is also mine. I do a lot of dogs. Oh. Oh. Oh, thank you. So I've done a lot of dogs, and I actually really like this art style. It reminds me of, like a GTA art style, but I've made them into stickers. I've made a bunch of dogs and made them into stickers. So I'm trying to like recreate the art style and do something different, but yes. Well, and the feathers were decent. I had problems down here, but the feathers were decent. It's when I got to like the soft ones up here, I just lost it. I lost it completely. It's so different from what I'm used to. But I was like, that's kind of what I wanted. I wanted something different. Ooh. Can we use this color down here? No. Absolutely not. Okay. Well, it was a thought. We're going to save this color. It's a nice color. And then we got to figure out, like, the brown in here is just rough. It's going to be a little bit rough. Don't tell me this is on top of the... Oh, man. That's going to be even rougher. That was the right color, right? I hope. It's like, oh, we're going to use this thing again, by the way. We're going to take this color, and I want maybe this color in there. That's not the right color. Come on. Don't embarrass me. It's embarrassing me. Hold on. That's no way. That's it. There we go. Okay. Is that a color I want to use? Probably not. I don't like it. So we're going to... No, here we go. There we go. Okay, that is maybe what I'm looking for. And it's really cool because you could use more on the one side than the other. Okay, we're gonna try it. What? You're going blind too? Me too. because I want this color. Alright. Ah, but that's right. It's going to be on... Okay, where is... Get under my tail wing here. Okay. Yeah, that's just what we're gonna do. Yeah, it's a gray, but I mean... Thankfully it's a tie between two colors I've already used, so hopefully it blends in nicely. That's what I'm worried about here. Nice. I like it. Okay, there we go. Here we go. Nice. Nice. I like it. It's dulling it down a bit, but I like it. Can I get a darker version of this? Can we make that darker somehow? Where am I? Okay, watch me try to do this in one layer and fail. No. No. I wish. Been working on it long enough. Poor people out there want to see me do something different now. I've been working on this for like 2-3 streams. I'm almost like determined to finish it, but like I have to get up tomorrow morning. I have stuff to do. Like I should really go to bed, but okay, that's not that the same. No, it's not. That's not, that doesn't make sense, but it's what we did for right now. I'm like cheating here in all different ways. Yes. No, I'm that and like the first time I did this I did the bird stream, I was talking a lot. I get to talking and then I just don't like do anything, so but yeah, it's a lot of figuring out like textures and stuff. Like what I want, like this texture was so hard up here. Like this took me, actually it only took me like an hour to figure this out, but yeah, I get to talking and yeah, and I messed up somewhere like in here in the beginning and I was like, I didn't like how it looked, so I like went back and did the whole thing all over again. So yeah, and that's how it goes. That's how it goes. The dog here I think took me 4 or 5 hours. So, and that's because I knew what I was doing. I just hadn't done it in a long time. I haven't consistently drawn in about 6 or 7 years. So I'm making it up. I'm making it up as I go. Making it up as I go. I just don't like down in here. I don't like what that's doing down in there. I just kind of want to not do it. I just kind of want to not do it to reference. But okay, so that's that layer. So how about we just Oh, man. And I don't know how to use this thing entirely, to be completely honest, so. Blend? Blend, blend? Blend, blend. We're going to cancel this layer. This whole layer, we're just going to be like, nah, I'm not going to use this layer. Oh boy. Jail time for wasting time. Yes. Well, I'm quite the layer person. This is the most layers I think I've done in a drawing, and we're up to like 30, I think, 20 something. But I have them all. I had to organize them all because I'm using so many. But yeah, I love my layers. I love my layers. But jail time, yes. Absolute jail time. There we go. This is the color I want in the place I want it. It's going. It's going. It's all or nothing. No, I can't draw like that. Sometimes I'll just be like, yeah, the hell with it. I'm just gonna use one layer here or there, but like, nah, man. I had to when I like first started digitally drawing, I had to get specific programs because back in my day, it was one layer or nothing. They didn't have layers. You couldn't get a free art program that had layers to it. So I did it, but nah, man, nah. Back in my day. I'm old enough. It's very rude of you to ask. Well, I'll have you know. No, I was talking last stream about how I had like one of the first drawing tablets that came out. No, you can't say that. The moon landing is a conspiracy. You can't say that. You can't ask me that. It's a conspiracy, remember? No one ever landed on the moon. What are you talking about? No, I promise. I promise. There were, back in my day, we didn't use, first of all, we didn't use tablets, and then second of all, we didn't use tablets, and when we did, they weren't. Okay, so I won't tell you about the birds. I won't tell you about the bird thing, because I'm drawing a bird. My the coworkers I used to work with used to come up with the craziest conspiracy theories I have ever heard in my entire existence. And one of them was that birds actually recharge by sitting on telephone poles. And yeah, pretty much. And they're like, yeah, their feet are just like connected to the pole, and that's how they recharge, so they can spy on us. And like, I can't even. They were so wild, it was ridiculous. It was like something new every day too. Like they were about 5 seconds away from wearing tinfoil hats. They're big flat earthers too, so I mean, okay, yes. See, I like talking about the conspiracy theories just because I find them fascinating. But nice. I don't remember my programming days, so I would hit you with another back in my day, but I don't know if you would appreciate it anymore. I don't know if you would appreciate another back in my day. I don't know. It's working. It's working and it's twerking. Yeah. Hey, I mean, I'm telling you, I didn't have a drawing tablet back in the day. I don't even know where they had to have been around. I don't know when they started, but when I got mine, it wasn't a screen drawing tablet. It was one of those dinky little pads that you drew on, and just, but that was like the hit new thing back in my day. That was the hit new thing to draw on. I hated those. Things. That's what I had. I don't like those. I absolutely can't. I saved up my money for a drawing tablet, or like an on-screen drawing tablet, because I couldn't draw on them. No, well, it was like I couldn't figure out, my brain couldn't process like drawing and then it coming up on the screen. Like my brain just couldn't. It didn't work. Like it wouldn't. I'd be like, what do you mean I'm drawing something down here? Like I had no like spatial recognition or something. I don't know. Okay. I couldn't figure it out. So I had to save my money and go for something expensive, budget friendly but expensive. Yeah. To be fair, it took me forever to learn how to use the one with the screen on it too, so. And then I didn't use it for a while. I've had this thing for long time. 6 years? 4 years? Probably like 4 years. I got it in my phase where I was trying to draw again, so I just got myself expensive art supplies, like you do. 57? Did you look it up for me? Thank you. I would have seen it if if it actually happened, remember? Oh my god, where am I even going next? I don't even know where I'm going next. We're doing its feet or something. I'm gonna take a random color for it. There we go. Close enough. I would have seen it if it would have happened. I don't know why you insist on calling me old. That's not very friendly. Just because I'm implying that I'm old doesn't mean you need to call me old. I don't know what you're on about. Why am I being roasted? What did I do to get roasted? You know what? You're one of the people that are coming to steal the burb. I had some people trying to steal my burb the other day, and that's what you're doing. You're just here to steal the bird. You just You're just gonna steal my bird. You're gonna roast me, steal my bird. I don't know. I don't know, man. To be fair, I do act like an old lady, so I mean, it's illegal to be old. Well, what? No, that ain't right. That's not right. You can't do that. That's not fair. That ain't right at all. We're just gonna randomly color this area, because why not? I gotta hurry up and finish the bird before it's stolen, so. If you're gonna steal it, maybe wait till it's finished. Although it might take me another 2 streams to finish it at this rate, but because I'm never gonna be happy with how it looks. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. You're gonna die of old age before it's finished. Is that another toe? And see, this is why it takes me so long. Is that another toe? What is that right there? Is that a toe, or is that a piece of branch? You know what? It's called creative liberty. We're gonna take some here. I'm gonna forget that I have the foot under beak 1 and 2, and I'm just gonna look for it later to finish it, and it's just not gonna happen. Yeah, see, I thought so too. I thought they had like one back claw, but that could be the other. This is definitely the back claw, so this could be the other second claw over here, or third claw, fourth claw, whatever it is over there. That's what I'm going with. This, I don't know what that is. Could be its 5th toe. I don't know. We're making stuff up here. That's how that works. I don't even know what's going on. What's going on over here? Literally nothing. Okay. When I get my bird together here, we'll throw down. We'll throw down. When my friends get back, I'm gonna tell them you're bullying me. Nah, it's not even remotely the same color. Okay. You can. It's charging for it. Nice. You can follow me on Twitch for right now, and then at some point, I am going to put all my VODs on YouTube. At some point, Um, what did I even draw here? You kidding me? Now I'm just making shit up. Yeah, when I, and then when I get a YouTube channel together, you can find me on a YouTube channel. Maybe. Hopefully. And then everything will be on a YouTube channel. But so far it's just Twitch. I've only been streaming a couple weeks. Because in the past I've created like 20 channels and haven't done anything with them. So this time I didn't get carried away with making channels, only to not do anything with them. So, yep. I wanted to make sure I was actually going to stream stuff first. Because you never know. But things are going good. So, I will hopefully have a YouTube channel at some point. Aw, why thank you. I'm forming a small army. I always appreciate the company. It inspires me to make more artwork, so. And I just like having people around when I'm drawing. I don't know what it is. It's a spicy brain. I'm told it's a spicy brain thing. So I usually stream, I don't know where you're you're located, but I usually stream Sundays, Wednesdays, and Friday nights so far. But I'm going to build up some content and put it on a YouTube channel so people could watch whenever. But acoustics. Those acoustics. You know what? Yeah, yes. We're just gonna say yes to that. Burb army. I don't know if I'm doing a burb next. I talked about doing some flowers, but at least we at least do one burb. We're gonna get wild. We're gonna speckle his feet in a second here. Why does that not work? Oh, because it's on this one? Nice. I like being called acoustic. TKD Wednesday. Okay. I'll take your word for it. Thank you. There was somebody who came on here before and literally just made me laugh and was really upset because I stopped laughing. So I'm going to take your word for it that people like my laughter. So I do appreciate the company. Oh, wait, thank you. I guess it's the laugh. I guess it's the laugh I was born with. I'm grateful that I was born with a nice laugh, but thank you. Aw, I'm glad to keep you company too. I always appreciated back in my day. I always appreciated watching people, like artists and stuff, because they were always like so like inspiring to me, and I just liked watching them. So if I could do the same for somebody else, that's that's good for me. I like that. It makes me happy. I'm gonna label this layer speckles. Oh no. Speckles? Some speckles. Okay, where'd this thing go? There we go. Maybe that? Nah, we can do this. Got the dark color going here. Yeah. Oh, they might be too big. The speckles are too big. They're also wrong color. Man, his toes gonna look cool. His toes are gonna look cool. There we go. Nice. Nice. Oh, you're 26 too? I would indeed be 26 as well. people 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 say that to me a lot though. They're like, you act way older than you actually are. So I don't know. My siblings are 20 years older than me. So I act more like my siblings than than people of my generation, but yes, two would be an accurate word to use. Oh man. His toes are looking wicked cool, man. Nice. Oh man. Okay, we're gonna do the branch while we're on a roll. B ranch. Is that a nice color? That's a nice color. Oh, and the branch is gonna be speckly. Just you wait and see. Nope. Absolutely not. Get that under. Like the Trolls protagonist? What about the Trolls protagonist? I didn't see the Trolls. What Trolls are we talking about? Under the Bridge? His name is Branch. Oh, nice. B Ranch. You sure it's Branch and not B Ranch? B Ranch. B Ranch. Yeah, so I think the next thing maybe there's a slight chance we do another bird, but maybe do something different. Like, I guess I was gonna do flowers. So I also do photography. So I was gonna use some of my pictures as reference pictures. I did not picture this bird though. This is too nice of a picture for my photography skills, but. What song am I listening to right now? It's a good song. I have to pause and add it. Anyway. Obsessed with Trolls. I know a thing or two about the Spicy Brain. I do know a thing or two about Spicy Brain. As I have been told it's called, but yes. One thing too about acoustics. Okay, we're gonna add some shadows and then we're gonna speckle it. Isn't it cute that I completely forgot that that's what some people called it until I was reminded. Somebody on here had I had said something about the ADD or the ADHD, and they're like, "Oh yeah, you got spicy brain." And I was like, "Wait, spicy brain?" I was like, first of all, that's the cutest thing I've ever heard. Second of all, I completely forgot it existed. That's like the other term for it. Spicy brain. Brain is spicy when brain, not typical brain, is what we're gonna go with. But I'm only super proficient in my spicy brain. Like for right now, I'm listening to a song that's like a mix song, and it's actually a bunch of weird songs I've never heard mixed together before, and I could tell you brain is very happy. It makes brain very happy listening to it. But yes. I don't even remember what we were talking about when somebody said that to me. I think it was maybe I kept getting distracted. I don't know. It's a good thing the sun went down because I was like constantly looking out the window earlier. So I think I was talking too about like that I just like existing in other people's company, and that helps me do my work. I think that's maybe where that came from. But I was like, ah, yes. Something sweet. Me too. I'm kind of hungry. I haven't eaten in a while, and it's getting late. I usually don't stream this late, especially on a Sunday night. What am I doing? We'll order some ice cream. That ain't right. Like, DoorDash it? Is somebody gonna bring it to your door? How do you do that? 8 p.m. not 10. Yeah, where you are. It's 10 p.m. where I am. Nice. Okay, but how does it not melt? That wasn't fair. That wasn't that wasn't fair. I almost choked there. So I wasn't prepared to be roasted again so soon. Wait, because they have those things, but okay. All right. I see. I'll tell you what though, I usually don't order ice cream if I order something. It's usually I have some ice cream in my freezer actually. But to be fair, I've never DoorDashed anything, so. Okay, yeah, cooler bags. Yeah, I know. I thought about it. See, when you said ice cream, I was thinking like an actual ice cream cone. I wasn't thinking like an actual carton of ice cream because that would make more sense for it to be a carton. But yeah, see, you see where my brain went. For some reason, it was like, yeah, you're ordering an ice cream cone instead of yeah, yeah, a sort of Starbucks. What? I do, I do. I want a trophy for my spicy brain, but yes, you know, now you know what I'm talking about. Now you know what I'm talking about. It's it doesn't immediately connect the dots to certain things. It is late, but That's like I said to somebody the other day, don't ask me how to solve a math problem because I'm like all over the place when I do that. So, ooh, that's pretty nice. That's a winner right there. They're never gonna get me with the meds. Oh, hello. They're not allowed to give me the pills for spicy brain. They can't abduct me into their science experiment. Hey, I'm doing good. I am doing good. We are working on the burb tonight. Aw, I love it when you guys talk to each other. It makes it feel like a community. My day was good. Actually, we don't need this. We don't need this layer. Yeah, we don't need this layer. You watch that be something I need? Alright, we'll keep this layer. Ooh, nice. I was gonna ask you how you guys are doing. Ah, yes. AR, what orders are you doing? Oh. That's a nice surprise. Ooh. Nice. Oops. Yes, I remember. Canada Day is Tuesday for me. July 1st. Remember your Canada Day. What about Mexico? I don't know when Mexico Day is. Don't ask me that question. Oh, that's right. You do VTubers. Yes. Nice. I had completely forgotten. Aw, see, that's good. I'm looking forward to the day I could make money as an artist and work as an artist and that be my job. I'm looking to the day. Let's see how we like this. That's not so bad. Oh yeah, you heard that conversation earlier? The the Mordecai bird is doing very good. It's doing very good. We're almost done. It's tempting to stay up and finish it, but I can relate to that. I don't share a lot of what I do either. But I think if I'm going to make money as an artist, I need to do it, so. But yes. Burb coming along nicely. Almost done with Burb. Yeah, usually I'm well in bed by now, but I don't want to kick you guys out of my stream, so. To be completely honest. I'm enjoying myself. Why are you so mean to me? Why are you so mean to me? You know, my one of my besties is gonna come back on here and they and I'm gonna tell him, yeah, AR, this newcomer here. I don't know why I'm gonna nickname you. Nilly? It might be Nilly. This newcomer here is roasting me. Absolutely roasting me. And I'm not about it. I'm not about it. Talking about guitars and nonsense. What about a pan? You wanted me to laugh. Don't be starting. You wanted me to laugh. Don't make me highlight. I'll put my first highlight out on my Twitch stream that has you telling me something. Oh, wait. See, AR is the one that wanted me to laugh. AR was the one in here the other day that wanted me to laugh and was upset when I wasn't laughing. So, you two have something in common. Spanish moment? What? Y'all are wild. Y'all are being wild. Oh, Spanish for bread. Okay. Pan. Isn't it pan or something? Pan? 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 Okay. Oh my goodness. Burb. I'm gonna put his eye in. Nah, man, I'm on a roll now. I might as well just finish, right? Like, I might as well just waste another hour to finish. Who needs sleep anyway? I got music. I got a drink. Wait. Oh, not the croissant again. Croissant. Burb. Yes. All good words. What do you mean? How do I mess up the... Tell me I messed it up? No, I didn't mess anything up. There's just a lot of ways to pronounce it. That's just how it goes. You tell me I'm messing up. How dare you? How dare you? Oh, man, I didn't realize he had some dark colors in here. Oh, man. It's getting too late for this. Good? A game? Go to sleep? But what if I don't want to go to sleep? Tomorrow? No, I won't be doing this again until Wednesday. I don't think I'll die. I think I'll be fine. I don't have to get up until like 8 o'clock, 9 o'clock, and it's 10 o'clock here. I'll be fine. No one's dying today. It's 10 o'clock for me. These guys had me up till like 10:30 the other night. I'll be fine. fireworks? Is somebody shooting off fireworks? What's going on? Anyway. I'm gonna get the colors in here. We're gonna keep doing some speckles. Maybe up in here. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, nice. It's nice. 9 p.m. 9 p.m. is good. It was 9 p.m. here an hour ago. In case you were wondering. Oh, nice. I've always wanted to see the UK. But I don't like flying. Definitely not now. Farthest I've gone out of the US is Guatemala. Jelly. Yes, I'm jelly too. East Coast represent. Arr, 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 arr. Arr, 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 arr. Mexico? Nice. What do you need all these lights for? Jeez Louise. I have bugs here too. Wow. I kind of want to go to Mexico. Kind of don't. I like travel. Okay. Okay. All right. Oh boy. So we were going to work on his eye. Eye, Captain. No. Aye, Captain. Oh, he has some brown in his eye. Alright, I'm gonna finish his eye and then I'm going to bed. That's what I'm gonna do. Ow, ow, ow. Ooh. My butt hurts more than anything. Oh, man. Y'all are making me jealous. I love to travel. Ooh, tortilla. Tortilla? Did you just call my eye a tortilla? I like my eyes. My eyes are my favorite part. Normally I do them last. Oh my goodness, he has an eye. Oh, see what a difference. Tortilla, not tortilla? Oh, okay. Yeah, I can't. I'm just gonna sit here and do this for a while. I can't pronounce Spanish words right either. It's okay. But I don't know, that tortilla man. And that took me like 5 minutes. Where's my swatches? I don't know, my croissant. My croissant. I'm never going to be able to find the layers that these are on. There's a way I can jump to the layer, I'm sure of it, but this was probably in here, wasn't it? Nah, it was in my tails. What layer was my croissant on? I can definitely tell that somebody's roasting me over there about my layers. Oh no, we're speaking Spanish. Oh no. I did say I wanted to learn Spanish, but I don't know. I found it and then I lost it. There we go. Goodbye, croissant. Whoa, nice. Oh! Can you take me with you? I'm probably the least patriotic American you've ever met. Can you take me with you? How would we feel about that? Uwu? I saw an uwu in there. What? Oh my goodness. You're gonna make people think that I only speak Spanish. That's what you guys are doing. Hello. We are actually drawing a bird. We're drawing a bird. It's almost done. But I'm tired, so I'm probably going to bed soon, but let's you guys could keep speaking Spanish. It's not a problem with me, but I saw an uwu in there, and I don't know if that's Spanish. Yeah, I usually start stream a little earlier. Oh man, now I'm gonna have to stream a little longer for the new person. I started stream about 4 hours ago. It's actually been 4. The channel is in English, yeah. Yeah, so I welcome to the chat. What am I doing here? Welcome to the chat. I usually stream Sundays, Mondays, or Sundays, Wednesdays, and Fridays. What? Okay. All you've done since you've gotten in here is just roast me. What? What? Okay. All right. I don't know how to appease the crowd anymore. Anyway, yeah, so I usually stream Sundays, Wednesdays, and Fridays, anywhere from like 6:30 Eastern Standard Time to about 9:30. Tonight's a really late one. Oh, wait, you have a question. I would like to answer the question. Don't say... you better not be saying no to their question. You can ask me anything. I may or may not have an answer. I do like anime. We've talked about anime before on here, yeah. I originally wanted to draw anime back in the day. Back in the day. Yes, I'm very particular about my anime, though. Nice. I'm very particular about what anime I watch. Well, I do like to draw. I hope you're asking me. You're asking me those questions. I am worthy? See, somebody likes me. You should learn from that, Nilly. Somebody likes me. And that's your nickname, by the way. I don't care if you like it anymore. That's your nickname. Somebody actually likes me, Nilly. You're asking the boss. Well. Well, I am honored that I am asked such questions. I don't know, man. I was going to put a colored background in. I don't know, man. I think I did pretty good this stream. I think I have more people that like me than are roasting me, so I think that's a good sign. Oh, he looks okay in that color. Looks okay. That's a little bit better, maybe. What? No? What are you people saying no? Is all you say no, AR? What are we saying no to here? This chat's supposed to be bigger. What? I gotta follow Miss Rita? Who's Miss Rita? Papitas? What is going on? What is going on? Nilly, I refuse to answer your question. Well, am assuming Rita from ain't doing right. Oh. No, it's a saying. It's a saying. You missed me explain it again earlier. It was, yeah. I just spell everything wrong in my name. That's just... It's a saying. It's a saying. If you work in the medical field, you know what I'm talking about. It's a saying. ADR. It's ADR. Ain't doing right. No, it's not my name though. Miss Rita. I mean, I guess you could call me Miss Rita. I don't know. I was just Nilly over here was calling me a hag earlier, so you can call me what you want. Yeah. So it's a phrase we use for. So I work in the animal medical field, right? And it's a phrase we use for animals that are like dying. Yeah. Okay. Now she's calling me, or now they're calling me a loser. Got it. Yeah. Girl, who you calling girl? Girl. Calling girl. I'm an old woman, remember? What do you mean you don't like it anymore? Do you not like animals? Did I take away the magic of my username? And wait, what continent are we talking about, by the way? You don't like dying animals? Okay, well, not all of them are dying. They're just not doing right. That's why we that's why they ain't doing right. My day was good. I had a good day today. I had off today. Repeated questions don't count? Oh, okay. I don't know what questions we're asking. Were people asking me questions? Should I pause before the end of the stream and do a Q&A with you guys? No, you're not going to ask me anything because I said I was going to pause for a Q&A? Okay. I see how it is. You don't like dying animals? I don't really like dying animals either, but how was my day? My day was good. Am I just repeating the same stuff over again? We usually ask, you ask us. Oh, okay. My bad. I'm not a vet. I'm not a vet though. I'm a nurse. I'm an animal nurse. I'm a technician. You're just watching the chaos? Yes, nice. Well, yeah, that's true. You guys usually ask me and then I ask in return because I think that's how conversation works, but sometimes I don't always know, so. Okay, wait. Explain to me as if you're 5. I'm animal nurse. You know how there's nurses for people? I'm an animal nurse. The technical term is vet technician. You're welcome. Although I think you're just as old as me, so just saying. And I think we're apparently ancient together, so. No, the technical term is vet technician. A veterinarian technician or something like that. I am using Clip Studio. It's my favorite. Because I get all the layers in it and stuff, man. It's nice. Nice. It is nice. Excuse me? You know, if I see you back here next time, Nilly, yes, iPad is... I actually draw on iPad. I kind of do a similar style on iPad. I really like it. I use Procreate on there, though. Procreate for the win if you're drawing on iPad. I don't know, man. It's not done, but... It's not done, man. It's not done. You know, if I'm going to sit here and talk for a little bit longer, I might as well just keep drawing, I guess. So I'll just keep drawing. We're going to have to go through and clean up all this nonsense on the outside. Is it done? It's not done. It's absolutely not done. You heard me just say it wasn't done. You insisted on asking anyway. Absolutely not. It's not done. I have to go around, clean up the edges. I have to put line around, a white line around it like I did this one. Make it look nice. I have to do some more up here. It's not right. Maybe some more down here. It's not right. I have to add my highlights. I didn't even add my highlights yet. Yes. Yes. See, yes. I agree with AR. It does need some highlights and touch-ups and some shading. That's what I'm talking about. And all right. All right. Well, you know what? I don't care what you think, Neely. I'm really proud of it. It looks really nice so far. And next time I'm going to do the touch-ups and the whatever on it, the shading maybe. And then we're going to call it done, and then I'm probably going to do something else. Oh, see, thank you. I appreciate that. It is coming out wonderful. Thank you. I'm not the fragile, egotistical artist that I was. Wait, a raccoon? Yeah. Yeah. You know what? I might do a bear next time. I was requested a bear with a lawnmower, so I might do a bear. I don't know about raccoons. I don't know about raccoon. It's canon. All right. It's canon. No, you weren't here for the don't act like you know what you're talking about. You weren't here for the bear and the lawnmower story. Girl with raccoon colored hair? Excuse me? Are you telling me my cute raccoon? Wait, you're calling me a raccoon? Is that what I'm getting? I know I have bags under my eyes a lot, but can we just chill? Raccoon. Nice. You don't know how to describe it? Okay. Fair enough. We're gonna do a bear pushing a lawnmower. It was discussed earlier. If you all missed that, you can go back and watch the VOD in a couple of minutes when I end stream here, and you talk about me talking about doing a bear with a lawnmower. What? What is going on? Will you vote for raccoons? Okay. Alright. I'll see what I can do. I'll see if I can find a cute picture of a raccoon for when we finish this thing. How's that sound? That sound good? Okay. I'm sure at least half my chat would disagree and want bears with lawnmowers, but that's okay. That's okay. You know, if they ever come back, and they might be back next stream, we're gonna have a fight over this, I guess. I'm gonna have to figure out how to put a poll in chat or something, whether we want a raccoon or a bear. Finish Mordecai and start with, okay. Okay. I will find pictures of raccoons for you guys. People, just another show. People are gonna be a little upset it's not a bear though. I'm just saying. And then you guys are gonna have to be there to explain why it's a raccoon. That I was bullied into drawing a raccoon next. Out of all the things. Jeez Louise. Does anyone have any more questions, comments, or concerns before I call it a night? Wait, white raccoons? Excuse me? Am I gonna have to look that up? I'm gonna have to look that up. I don't know, man. And we were talking about possums earlier? Talked about possums earlier, too. I'll make a list. We'll make a list. What? Excuse me? I don't have... Do you know where I live? It's actually harder to get into vet school than it is to get into human medical school as a doctor. That's the truth. I tell the truth. One of my cousins wanted to be a vet, and they kicked him out, and he decided he wanted to be a human doctor, and he got in right away. So, Just saying. Just saying. But so you can't always have the vet. You need to have the people who like, I'd say do stuff, but like, you have to have the nurses, right? Yeah, well, yeah. Yeah. I thought about being a vet, but I was like, nah, man. Yes. See, oh, really? Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. I tell people I'm an animal nurse because they don't know what a vet technician is, so. Because they think there's just vets, and that's the only, so I get it. Stretch and hydrate, yes, that's why we're finishing up stream here. I was sitting for 4 hours, so I usually take a break, but these guys keep me going, so they give me life. Yes. I don't have any pets in my apartment. They all stayed with my parents when I moved. Newbie numbers? Okay, well, I'm working on it, all right? When I first started streaming, I was only streaming for 2 hours at a time. And I was taking a break in the middle there, and now you guys have me streaming for 4 hours. If I do a 6-hour one, all right, we'll see about it. Because next weekend is a holiday weekend. I was probably going to stream on like a Saturday or something, and then it'll be fun to do like a... What do you mean no, better not? What do you mean no? No, I'll work something out. Better not? What's wrong with a 6-hour stream? What? Alright. Well... Y'all are being rude. You just got here. Alright, you... Do I get some... Now I get some hearts because you... Okay. Alright, we'll negotiate a 6-hour stream. We'll negotiate on one. I'm sure if you guys don't watch, somebody else will, so... Don't worry about it. Very good. It is time. I usually do an Irish goodbye because I could say it's time for the time that tells the time. Okay. All right. Because otherwise I could sit here and keep talking. What's an Irish goodbye? Oh, no, not you too. That's when I just disappear. I don't even say goodbye. Oh, okay. But I'll say goodbye. People are saying goodbye, so yeah. That's when I do the rude thing and just end stream and you guys don't even see. Yes, I will drink some water. I will stand up. I will move around, and then I'll probably go to bed. So, yes, goodbye. Goodbye, everyone. Take a shower. I already took a shower today, but okay, I'll take another one. See you guys soon. Wednesday. Okay, Wednesday. It won't be that far away, I promise. Good night. Good night, good morning to some of you. 20 pages? Okay. Thanks. What do you mean no now? You can't tell me to do things and say no. I'm going. Okay, I'm going. I promise. All right? No, what do you mean no? What do you mean no? Y'all are horrible. All right, I'm leaving then. Good night. Say good night, Irene. Say good night. Say good night, Irene. Good night. Okay. I don't know. Okay. Yep. No. Okay. Goodbye. See ya. Yep. See ya.